Check 1 2 check. Okay. After 2 unsuccessful starts, I finally got mic audio working, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, we're solid. Dadgum, man. Starting off frustrated. Okay, let's go. Open director. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but probably a couple hours. What do I have to work on here? Visit the war table in the helm for a briefing with Marasov. Well, we're going to do that right off the bat. Is this her? Yeah. Launch. Okay. If I understand things right, the week started today, the new week. Do I have anything in the post box? Let's see here. Yeah, a couple of those upgrade modules. There is something going on right here where the ghost is available. But nothing. No feedback, no response. So, not sure what's up with that yet.
Hail, Queen's Guard. I felt you reaching out. You shine as a beacon of ascendant power. Maintaining my connection is demanding, but by observing your astral wake, I am discovering ways through the ley lines that have never been charted before. As you move through the ascendant plane, you consecrate it on a paracausal level. Its borders fray and yield to your touch. The corruption within withers as you approach. For someone of your ability, one step through that darkness can equal 1,000 on this plane, 10,000, 10 million. A Shadow Legion prison ship drifts above us amidst the stars, far beyond our range. Or so they believe. Come to me and I shall open a path. Show them. Nothing is outside your reach.
What is this chick up to? The first day of LightFall that I streamed, my brother brought a friend on. I forget his name. I never met him before, so I don't recall his name, but he mentioned during that stream that he thinks Marasov has her own agenda. And the more that this story unfolds, and I've been paying more attention to her ever since he said that. And I'm picking up more and more feelings that he's right. Like, she's on about something. And it's like we're maybe convenient allies right now, but she's got her own thing that she's pursuing, and plus her talks about light and dark, and she doesn't get caught up in any of that. She sort of doesn't subscribe to those theories. I might be misstating this, but she seems purposely ambiguous. That's alarming to me. That makes me nervous. Like, I don't know how the story's going to write it all out, because you can look at history, you can go and look at political history and read about Prussia's Realpolitik or Rome's pragmatism. Both of those things operate within that gray area where they don't necessarily always see things in the light of right and wrong. There's only what is necessary in the moment. It's like situational ethics before that term existed. But ordinarily, when you run into somebody who really lives that out, like there's a certain line you can cross that a person who is that malleable in what they believe to be right and wrong, or where their moral compass is at, that's where you find your sociopaths. So I wonder about her. I'm not accusing her of being a sociopath, but these are warning signs and slippery slope type things. Mara welcomes you with an unexpected suggestion: using the Ascendant Plane to pursue the Shadow Legion into space. By observing your astral wake, I am discovering ways through the ley lines that have never been charted before. See, she was super excited about this. She says, as you move through the Ascendant Plane, you consecrate it on a paracausal level. Let's take a pause right there. They have been using this word a lot, and I want to know more about it. I've theorized what it means. Paracausality refers to abilities, events, or entities which violate causality, i.e., the principle that all effects must have a preceding cause. Abilities, events, or entities. It is not the same as acausal, which would be without cause. That comes from Greek. The a negates whatever word is after it. It is not the same as acausal or acausal, which refers to the physics of cause and effect. Paracausal means beyond causality, as it ignores or sidesteps conventional cause and effect systems. Interesting. I'm not going to pretend I understand that fully. Like this last sentence here, I would want more context to really maybe grasp that, but it gives us a starting point. So it's outside of cause and effect. Okay. Let's see, get back into here. For someone of your ability, where did I leave off? As you move through the Ascendant Plane, you consecrate it on a paracausal level. Its borders fray and yield to your touch. The corruption within withers as you approach. For someone of your ability, one step through that darkness can equal 1,000 on this plane, 10,000, 10 million. She asks that you report to her when you are ready. Show them nothing is outside your reach. Okay. Infiltrate the Shadow Legion prison ship and Defiant Battleground orbital prison. Okay. Can we do any upgrades? Not yet. And I don't want to spend any of these guys until I can upgrade to so that I'm guaranteed a red border. But I do want to grab these. Okay, grab this also, Defiant Key. Give me the Ingram. Got a red border right there. Of the Strand Auto Rifle. Nice. What am I set up for here? Remnants, expulsion, exchange, and provision. Yeah, that's what I want. I need to save this setup, but I'll do that offline. Alrighty then. What else do I have going on? Unyielding favor bond. Okay. Look at quests again. Complete Osiris. Yeah, I want to knock that out soon. Need to hit this again whenever Zephyr or Lemming is available. I'm not too concerned about either of these. Okay. So then that leaves us, well, mostly we're doing this right now. So then I want to sign up for a battleground. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't there a quest? I've got it highlighted. I guess we'll just sign up for this. Wait. Here we go. EDZ. Define Battleground Orbital Prison. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I want to run as Strand. That's this one. All right. All right, here we go. Never done this before. We start at the farm. Interesting.
The newest Shadow Legion prison is all the way up in orbit. That's too hot a drop, even for me.
Distance is no obstacle for one traversing the Ascendant Plane. Show them, Guardian.
The wonders of the Ascendant Plane never cease to amaze. I hadn't considered it a form of space travel.
The longer I've known of Guardians, fewer rules hold up. Gravity, time, even death get all jumbled.
And yet, the basic rules of right and wrong never seem to waver, do they?
Not for us. It's what gives me hope in all this craziness.
Taken. I've been dealing with them in the EDZ for years. Only one way to be rid of them.
Burn away their corruption with the power of your light.
I think I'm in the right spot. It seems to be a good spot. Taking flame. What's this guy doing? Not really sure what we're supposed to be doing. Blights destroyed 3 of 9. Okay. Ooh, that looks like I could die. Okay, I need to cover my buddies while they res. Consecrated essence. Oh man, I missed it. Okay, I'm starting to see what needs to happen. We need to kill more witches. They seem to be the ones that carry that stuff. Yep. Okay. Well, I think I just wasted my second one. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I was going to go over the edge. Alright, give me that.
That must be the prison ship in the distance.
Yep.
Looks like we're gaining ground.
If the Guardians keep up like this, they're gonna put us pilots out of a job.
I know how you feel. I've traded fire with a Cabal for hours just to watch a Guardian destroy them in seconds.
It's not a question of efficiency. It's about heart. Without people like you holding us together, we'd be back in the Dark Ages.
Alright, Crow. Oh, he's ahead of us. Our third. No, never mind. That was just the radar icon of where to go. Battle.
All local defense forces are converging on your position. Stay alert for any carrying access codes that could speed up your hack.
Access codes. Ah. Okay, here's our third. Okay, move forward.
Ghost got us the intel we needed. Looks like the prisoners are in the hangar bay.
I just
Copy.
intercepted some comms chatter. The Shadow Legion are pulling gunships back in support.
Yeah, things are heating up out there. Let's get this done before the whole fleet shows up.
It's pretty tight quarters.
Sanctify this foul place with the magic of Yoke. Use consecrated essences from the Taken to weaken their commander.
Ooh. Whoa. Okay, immune. Oh. What am I supposed to do? I think I picked something up. No, I didn't. This guy's got to go down. Taking essence is full. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, okay. They'll fire up. These battlegrounds are fun, man. Oh, I totally missed. I like how dense everything is. There's so many mobs, and we have abilities that are designed to take advantage of that. This is a target-enriched environment. Oh, we need the next one. Where's the next one at? Wait, is he vulnerable? He is.
These people have definitely earned themselves a round of drinks back in the city. Next round's on me. Well, me and Glint.
Gonna be a while before any of them can take you up on that. They're pretty banged up.
Well, that's okay. I can wait.
I didn't see the chests. Aren't there supposed to be chests? I better get my commendations in before this thing stops. Maybe because it was the first one I ran. Tab, 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 escape, escape. Nope, we're done. All right. So we get out of that. Open director, go to quests. Speak with Amanda and Mithrix at the farm. Okay, that's gonna be down here. And there we go. Yeah, no chest. That was a mission, a scripted mission. Now it goes into the battleground loop, and there'll be chests when we repeat it.
Hey, Guardian. We were just grabbing a little downtime. Gotta celebrate your successes, you know?
Amanda told me we must not forget to kick it back. Oh, we have accomplished much and saved many lives.
That's right. There's no I in team, but there is an A and an M. Please don't tell folks I said that. But yeah, we're a team. Any door I can't hack open, you splice through. We are in this together.
It is a privilege to join you. You and the Vanguard welcomed us as honored guests in your city.
Guests? The city is your home. When I first showed up at the gates, I felt like I belonged. And that's how it should be for everyone.
I had thought you were born there.
Nope. I got there later. Same as you.
Amanda, you know our story, but I would very much like to hear yours.
All right.
I grew up on the road. Long as I could remember, my family had been walking toward the last city. My mama told me we'd be safe there. She said that was all that mattered. But at the time, all that mattered to me were the jump ships in the sky above. I thought they were the greatest thing I'd ever seen. My folks tried their best, but the road's a dangerous place. When the House of Winter attacked, my mama fought them off best she could. Even killed a captain before they shot her. Pneumonia got my daddy not long after. I'd heard tales of people resurrected. chosen for immortality. But not them. They were just gone. When I finally reached the last city, I knew my mama was right. I'd be safe there. I was finally home. I learned to fly as soon as I could reach the stick. I never had powers like the Guardians or a ghost to resurrect me. But in the cockpit, I'm every inch as tough. Now, every time I fly, I remember where I came from and who I'm fighting for. And that's all that matters.
All right, that's pretty cool. I think it's
Thank you,
fairly
Amanda,
clear.
for your story and your spirit.
Yeah, well, we've come a long way, huh?
Yes, we have.
Did they just fist bump? I think so. New quest available. As a fire team, generate 20 awoken favorites during Defiant Battlegrounds playlist activities. Sweet. Well, this lines up with what I wanted to do today. All right, I think it's pretty clear what real world topics and arguments and debates that some of that narrative was derived off of. And here's what I would say, using this as an analogy, just like they did. The city welcomed Mithrix, and the city welcomed Amanda, neither one of whom were born in or originally from this city, right? But what they did do is that these two, they weren't like this dude's a fallen. There are only specific fallen allowed within the gates of this city, and it's that of House Light. You don't see Aramis in here. Why not? Because Aramis's ideals are inconsistent with the cities, with the last city's ideals. They don't mesh. Also, he has not just shown up as a neutral, where he brings his own customs and traditions and that's it. He has shown up as an ally who has bought into the overarching ethos of the city, which is the light. That's why it's House Light, right? Same thing with Amanda. She didn't just show up and then pursue her own agenda and her own life. She's sacrificing every day. She has a job. She has a goal. She's a pilot and a mechanic that aids the direct goals of the city. And those goals are shared goals amongst all of these people. And this is a very, very diverse people, right? We got aliens in here. We got humans. We got humans of all different backgrounds and ethnicities. We have Awoken. We have Exos. We have a whole lot of different people. This is what you would call civic nationalism. It's all kinds of different people and entities, I guess, from varying backgrounds, but they have all bought into a shared vision. And they're pushing in one direction together. That's what makes a nation, right? And the other thing is, go to the tower. Next time you go to the tower, climb up the ramparts and take a look at all of those enormous howitzers placed up there. What are those there for? Is the city open to anybody and everybody? If you think that a place can be defined without having boundaries and established locations of what this place is, and then a line and across that line where this place is not, then I would challenge you that the next time your kid has a birthday party, invite the whole world. Leave your doors unlocked at night. Don't lock your car. Don't lock your house. And invite the entire world in, regardless of what their history is or what kinds of mental issues they may have, right? Nobody's going to do that. Nobody on the planet does that. And so borders are important. Boundaries are important. Shared goals are important demands to hold on people that are going to enter in to this city, right? So that's something that I consistently see one side of the debate never really wants to discuss. They want I see a straw man argument built. Oh, you just hate everybody. No, show me your evidence for that. That's just an empty accusation, you know. But there's a straw man argument put out there that doesn't note any of these other things that I brought up, and that we can illustrate within this example right here that was used by the authors. So I think this stuff is all, to me, intriguing. I really like cultural anthropology, and I like philosophy and getting to the base root of what drives people's beliefs and what their foundational pillars of their arguments are, and whether or not those are legitimate or false, you know, illogical. All that stuff is really, really fascinating to me. Okay, quests. So we're going to be doing more battlegrounds. We'll go to the helm, and we have 3 here, but it's actually 6, I believe. In fact, what's this? Are these selectable? I think it can be done 3 times, is what it's telling you. Okay, let's launch. Also, didn't I have another quest that was talking about awoken favors? Maybe that was on my Titan. Yeah, it was. It was on my Titan. Okay. So this is step 15 of 28. This is one of the things, you know, what I was just talking about? It's one of the things that I really enjoy about video games, which I guess you could say art overall. That's, to me, that's what art is for. I'll never forget this this phrase from this popular artist in the 70s named Andy Warhol. He asked, does art imitate life, or does life imitate art? And it's an enigma, because kind of both are true. And one of the examples I can think of is Star Trek and the Apple iPhone. You know, Gene Roddenberry dreamed a lot of stuff up, like those little telecommunication links on their chest that they'll touch in order to communicate with each other, that the iPhone later incorporated. Well, we can understand why, right? It's likely that some of Roddenberry's imaginations seeped its way into the consciousness of, I can't believe I can't think of his name, but the guy that developed Apple.
I wonder what the witness is driving at.
Perhaps its campaign of terror on Earth aims to divert attention from Neptune. Or perhaps it aims to break our spirit.
Shows how much it knows. We don't take our eyes off the ball, we damn sure don't quit.
Using literature, movies, actual literal artwork like paintings, video games, in order to expand one's own thoughts on real world topics, that to me that's kind of like one of the spices of life. I really enjoy it.
Ascendant plane look like a half-finished puzzle. Got bits and pieces, but nothing seems whole.
That realm is more mutable than our plane, and in constant flux. Every time the witness alters it, unpredictable manifestations appear elsewhere.
Oh, like ripples on a pond. I get it.
The Taken rely on their blights as Guardians rely on their light.
Almost didn't
But they
make
cannot
that.
be dispelled until the most powerful Taken are eliminated.
Oh, missed. I saw a video on the spec that I'm using. The guy like led off his video saying like, I don't recommend you play this. And then he titled his video the Warlock Osteostriga Necrotic Glove Strand Spec, how not to play the game. Because it's kind of like a One Punch Man thing. Oh, darn it. Sometimes that happens. I get the double jump, I get the boosted jump, but he just doesn't get the elevation. That part's inconsistent. Kind of depends on where on my takeoff point, I think. I think the key is you just can't move too fast at that point. I don't know. Wow, somebody absolutely vaporized that barrier champ. Oh, it's probably Ivan. I see he's rocking a glaive. I have a glaive I could use also. I'm sorry, but I keep getting in that guy's way. Man, those powered melees sure do hit.
We got the Guardian for missions like these, but sometimes I wish I could take care of it myself.
I can't tell you how many times I've looked out of my belfry and wished I could leap into the front lines.
Okay, we're at 4
we
of
don't get
20.
to choose who becomes a light bearer.
Same as it ever was. Sometimes it just gets my goat. That's all.
There's an old song by a group called The Talking Heads. I don't remember what the title of the song is, but it might be this. It might be the chorus. The chorus is Same as It Ever Was. It's an interesting, it's a neat little song.
Spot, but you've been through worse.
God. All right. Are all the machine guns down? There we go. Alright, let's grab orbs of power. Eat a grenade. And pursue to clear the, or begin to clear the room. I'll pick up this. Oh goodness. Okay, I was able to kill one, which should get the poison spreading and take out that top left section. Uh-oh. Can I grab it? Oh,
What's happened?
bummer.
The Guardian has dropped from my scanners.
They have been cast back into the Ascendant Plane. The Shadow Legion is more accomplished than I anticipated.
Must be a scion. Their minds are capable of incredible
Having
things.
two guardians
matters
jump
not.
near
It will
this
take
close
more
to
than
each
mere
other is a
evil to
recipe
dissuade
for
us.
disaster. So I slowed down to let him get ahead. Uh-oh. Oh, didn't make that. I kind of just fell off the ledge. I jumped too short, then I boosted and it took me just a touch too far. Ooh. Over to this one.
The very air here seethes with malignancy. Ignite your balefires and drive it back.
Consecrate this place. and the essences of the taken leaders within.
Late to the party. Try and get him into phase 2. Okay, there he goes. Alright, where's home base at? I always get disoriented on that first and when we enter into phase 2 for the first time, I kind of get spun around. There it is. That's what I was aiming. That's where I needed to be going. I thought I was here. I was coming from over there and I thought that I was here, so that's why I was running straight across looking for it. Darn it. Came out here to grab that favor and it disappeared on me. Uh-oh. Okay. I go this way. Uh-oh. Oh, that was as close as it gets, man. Balefire up. Okay, good job. Yeah. I see you, bud. You got it?
Legion taking human prisoners reminds me of your Dark Age. Many of our houses placed bounties on your heads. Mercenaries bought ether with the armor they took from captured light bearers.
I know. Spider had quite the collection. When I asked him about it, he told me it was antique.
A clever way to say it belonged to Taniks before it belonged to him.
I didn't pick up on that dialogue. I'll have to listen for that in the future. That sounded like it was a little bit of a clue to some background lore. I'm trying to... Let's go. Let's return to orbit. Okay. Go to quests. See the status. Oh man, I was one short. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Not super frustrating because I kind of want to farm this anyway. Go to destinations, and we have more to run for this pinnacle gear. A lot more. 5 more. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Believe that. It's going to go from 1 of 3 to 3 of 5 to, or I guess 4 of 5 to 5 of 6. And then when you get 6 of 6, you'll be finished. I think that's how it works. Prison ship again. All right.
The newest Shadow Legion prison is all the way up in orbit. That's too hot a drop, even for me.
Distance is no obstacle for one traversing the Ascendant Plane. Show them, Guardian.
I feel real lucky to know y'all.
Did I just
Who
fall
else
off
would
the
show me
edge?
these other realities?
Quite right. Even now, there's people in the outskirts who think the material plane is the only one. Sometimes I envy them.
Yeah,
Completely
sometimes
lost.
ignorance is bliss, especially when it comes to the Taken.
All right, here we go.
Target the most powerful Taken. They're the key to breaking through their defenses.
What did I get obliterated by? I can't. Did I rotate around? Something was going rapid fire. I needed to eat that grenade, not throw it. Whoa. Bandit, I'm not sure what's killing me. That's one of them. Okay. Hey man, I thought I killed you. Okay. Really? You got me. I thought it was too far away for that to actually impact me. Overload, champ. I see you. Oh, my bad. Friendly. Oh man, I saw it coming in too. On the left of the screen. I don't see what I'm supposed to throw this at. Ah, there it is. Aha! Overthrew it again. Man, I'm bad at this. Ah. Oh man, I just sat here right in front of his shot, man. He had to blind throw that because I was obstructing visual of the target.
Never seen anyone get that high up without a ship before. Hope the Guardian doesn't get vertigo.
The thought of jumping those chasms puts me right off. My belfry is plenty high enough, thank you.
Didn't she used to be a paratrooper, Devram?
I was, and I'm not keen to repeat the experience.
All right, friends, let's do
Ghost
this.
should make quick work of that security door. Must be quite nice having an expert hacker on hand at all times.
Ghost deployed. Yeah.
Ghost got us the intel we needed. Looks like the prisoners are in the hangar bay.
I just intercepted some comms chatter. The Shadow Legion are pulling gunships back in support.
Yeah, things are heating up out there. Let's get this done before the whole fleet shows up.
I wonder why it's telling me to go back. I'm going to ignore it. I think there's just a checkpoint I bypassed too quickly or something. What? Your untimely revive area made me miss eating my grenade.
Sanctify this foul place with the magic of the Awoken. Use consecrated essences from the Taken to weaken their commander.
Oh! Yeah, I probably need to clear platform first. I'm not stuck in here with you. Oh. And then I take a grenade to the face. Alright. Thanks, chum. Oh boy. I can't really seem to buy a break. That's 3 quick deaths. Shoot, man, I thought he died. Okay. Good grief. Oh, I'm gonna definitely die. I can't find where I'm the balefire. Man, this is going really bad for me. Oh my gosh, run, run, run. Jeez. I'm having such a hard time. Look at all this shiznit that they're throwing at us. Gosh, okay, we don't have any safe spots there. I took down one flank. I feel really bad because ad clear is like my job and I've died a lot. So I'm not clearing ads, which is making the team's life a lot more difficult. Where are you at? Where's our buddy at? Here. I got you. Jeez. Go, go, go. Get down. Revive, revive, revive. Oh my god. Oh. Ignite the balefire. Okay. This experience is gonna be beneficial for me. I think the next time I do this instance, I'll be a lot better. Just trying to make sense out of the chaos has been a little bit difficult this time around. Yep, good job, TKO. That's what we needed. Jiminy Cricket. I mean, if he's gonna fire at me, I mean, might as well just run around, run and gun, you know? Do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crap. Still last Guardian. Okay. We got one up. I'll go get this guy. Oh, son of a gun. I got him up. Oh, shoot. Not gonna last too much longer. What can I shoot at? Okay, and then this one right here. Go ahead and toss the grenade out. Okay. Did somebody else get it? Which is fine with me, I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. We barely made it through that.
Will be able to find some measure of peace.
The resiliency of the human spirit might surprise you.
There is little left in this world that surprises me.
Man, that was almost like a relay race with our revives. You know, there were just times where it was only one person was up at a time, and we were able to revive each other, kind of chain revive each other. But my goodness, that was real close. I've been getting a lot of red borders lately. Pretty content with that. 200 kills, 34 orbs created. I wonder why I finished with lower. Maybe he had a whole bunch of reses. So that was important for the team. All right, let's go complete this quest. Visit the hollow projector. Whoops, hold on. There was a bounty. There we go. Okay, destinations. Farm. All right.
Hell of a time on that Shadow Legion ship, wasn't it? Of course, I joined for other reasons, too. When you heard the story, I needed a home, a family, someplace to belong, just like Mithrax. He's amazing to work with. He's always so gentle around the tower. I forget he's an Elixni war captain. But man, I learned quick when we started tackling those prison transports. And once, he got jumped by 2 legionaries, and when I turned to help, he just shouted, "You need not waste your shells!" Man, he's a tough old bastard, and I absolutely love it. Bringing the fight to them for a change? That's the kind of thing I joined the Vanguard for. He's the best patrol partner I've had in years. But I gotta keep our comms closed. Last week, Devram heard me call him Crawdaddy. Nearly laughed himself unconscious.
All right, Amanda is clearly pleased with the recent attack on the Shadow Legion ship. That's the kind of thing I joined the Vanguard for, she says. She talks about how much she enjoys working with Mithrax, as if to explain why she shared her story with both him and you. He's always so gentle around the tower. I forget he's an Elixni war captain, she says. But I learned quick when we started tackling those prison transports. Once he got jumped by 2 legionaries, and when I turned to help, he just shouted, "You need not waste your shells." He's a tough old bastard, and I absolutely love it, she grins. She tells you she's looking forward to continuing her patrols, then signs off. All right, 1792. Wow. The van. Okay, so we're done for this week's seasonal challenge. Okay. $85. I am not set up really to take advantage of strand weaponry, so I'm gonna flip to this void grenade launcher. What are these abilities? Aiming this weapon increases its effective range and zoom magnification. Increased projectile velocity while aiming rocket launchers, grenade launchers, and bows. Destabilizing rounds. Final blows cause nearby targets to become volatile. That's nice. What's that called again? Destabilizing rounds. And then Noble Deeds. This weapon gains charges after assisting allies with revives, healing, overshields, or subclass buffs. Defeating targets consumes charges. Wild charge. This weapon gains bonus handling and reload speed or charge rate for swords. Okay. Confined launch. Stability. Increased blast radius. Decreases speed. Greatly controls recoil. Increases stability. Increases handling speed. I'll go blast radius. Okay, this offsets it by giving me increased projectile speed and reload speed. Mag size, reload speed. I'll keep this one. And we'll make this a boss spec. Okay. Do 88. So keep that on hand. 87. We can get rid of this. 77, 84, 84. 85, 85, 84, 87, 87. Keep the Queen's Guard. Okay. There. Something here.
Amanda, I need to talk to you.
What? Before it's too late?
Yes.
Crow, don't.
I thought I'd lost you.
I've heard
Don't
this
talk
already.
to me like that. Look, I know you're sorry. I know it wasn't really you. I want to forgive you. I really do. I tried to pull Crow and Uldren Sov apart.
I tried too. But it wasn't right.
I wish I could see you another way, but I don't. I can't. Not yet.
Tell me what to do and I'll do it.
It's not like that. I know it ain't fair to you. And maybe I'll feel different someday. But not now.
I understand.
There's tough times ahead of us. We gotta work together. It's like y'all's ghosts always say. Eyes up, Guardian.
Huh. Well, it'll be interesting to see how this develops. The way it's, I don't think it's the way it's written. Maybe the way it's voice acted. It seems a little bit sappy and melodramatic to me. But if I can get past that and just look at the story that's happening here, it's interesting. And I have conflicting thoughts because I'm very much like Amanda. I'm like, no, I know who you are, Crow. I know what you did. No forgiveness, no forget. Right? But that's really, that's an incorrect position. Because there should be a path to redemption for people who are willing to walk it, and he is. But just like her, I'm like, okay, you know, I mean, I get that intellectually, but I'm still pissed. And so I guess that's why I'm starting to like that storyline, because it presents some of the same conflicts that I have within myself, where I've sort of got, I heard an old Indian proverb once that said, there are two wolves inside each person, one black, one white, and they're fighting for dominance. And the whole concept being that you have a dark side to you and you have a light side. And it's your will and conscious choices that determine which way you're going to lean overall and in general. So anyway, I think it's pretty nifty. Got some season 20 stuff here. Okay, raid banners. I think that's probably about it. Complete week 3. Yes. War table upgrade. And defiantly defeated. Defeat combatants with season... Oh, I'm not done. Okay. Use abilities to defeat combatants in the Defiant Battlegrounds playlist. Defeating combatants with the Strand subclass will grant bonus progress. Okay, we're done with that. We can go upgrade the war table now. Okay. Open up the helm and land.
Money can't buy everything.
Okay, we have 11 Ingrams. In seasonal activities, your ability Final Blows have a chance to create a favor for you, your allies, that improves melee ability recharge. Ability Final Blows, I'll probably want that. Final Blows with special ammo. First season of Defiance weapon you decode each week will have Deep Sight Resonance. That's the one I'm looking for. Spending a Defiant key at the end of a season of Defiance Battleground in which you received favors of Grace, Justice, and Zeal, so you have to get all three, will award an additional Defiant Ingram and War Table Reputation. Well, I'm probably going to grab that. Okay, so first things first. Bam. And then we're going to grab this one. Okay. Now I can focus. Yep. All right, so what do I want to learn how to make? Probably this. This one is tempting. Okay. This one and this one are the two that I, or this one, I mean, are the two that I'm most interested in. So I'm going to grab this. All right. Let's see where that gets me. We've made progress, but not enough to actually craft one yet. So they cost 4. If you do this here, it only costs 1, and I think you might get a red border. Let's just, I have 7 tries. Let's just see how it works out. Yeah, you do get a red border. Okay. I wish I had known this last season. I didn't. But I now understand how important it is to get these crafting recipes. It's like before I knew it was important, but I was like, you know, I don't play a whole lot and there's tons of weapons to pick from. Now I understand really and truly. Because like there's some submachine guns that I could really seriously benefit from, and I can't craft them because I missed out on it. There's the Kalis mini tool and the Ikilos. It's an arc and a fire, a solar, and then I think there's a void shotgun that I could really use. But c'est la vie, man. I missed out. All right. Enhancement cores. 84, 84, 92. Okay, we can get rid of both of these. All right, well, we're going to be running more battlegrounds. So actually, you know, I just said that. Let's take a break. Not take a break really, but kind of shake it up a little bit. And go with this one right here. Complete Osiris's training program. So before going there though. Well, 2 of 3. Let's run one more then. And get that piece of pinnacle gear. All right.
I was, and I'm not keen to repeat the experience.
Oh, okay. I got in partway through. Dova King. That's pretty good. Play on words. Oh. Oh, man, I almost mismanaged that. Bigman Bumblebee. Like someone's playing his arc. Dadgummit, I meant to eat that grenade. What's this? That must have been a favor. Man, that super did almost nothing to him.
Ghost got us the intel we needed. Looks like the prisoners are in the hangar bay.
I just intercepted some comms chatter. The Shadow Legion are pulling gunships back in support.
Yeah, things are heating up out there. Let's get this done before the whole fleet shows up.
Yeah, I need that. Can we ignite this yet? Not yet. Okay. Now we should be able to get this going. And looking for my markers on important targets. Okay, there's one, there's another right there. Oh boy, sniper. Okay, he's out in the open. No ammo. Okay. There we go. Good. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. This is my spot. He posted up to the right because I kept getting in his way, I think. Dang, man. How did another one appear? I just killed your buddy over here to get that thing. Take this down. Okay, he's out in the open again. Trying to add clear. Oh boy. Dang it. Okay. Well, that works too. Nice. This team did a lot better. Feel like I did a lot better too.
I recall so many whirlwind tales.
Like I'm including myself in that.
Of ruin
Got another red border.
I would have thought your time among the Awoken taught you better. You have allies in the dark, Cal of Light. Do not fear.
Alright. You get a commendation. You get a commendation. Ugh. Well, I got carried. Room for improvement from me there. I did do better than last time, but still not quite where I want to be. Alright, so that got me the first one. Now it's 3 of 5, and then it'll go, then we'll have to get 6. So we'll take a break from that. Here's the arc grenade launcher. 88. Okay, keep that. $47 points, but 92. Let's infuse. Right there. Okay. And open up, go to Neptune. Okay, it's in Lemming Harbor, so we can knock that out. Oh, my brother just hopped on. Let me see. Did it just tell me that he was on, or did he send me an invite? New invite. Accept. Unable to join. It's fine. Okay. Light climber. How about invite? Whoa. Oh, okay. He's gonna start the legendary campaign on his Warlock. I'm messaging him. Okay.
And we're off! A strong start from the Guardian.
Alrighty then. So he says no problem.
Shadow Legion stampede.
Wow. Oh, still, yeah. Okay, we gotta get away from that. God, there's not really anywhere to run. We actually need to take that ship down. There we go. Still alive somehow. Oh no. Spoke too soon.
Like flies on rotten fruit, the Vex are all over that array. Hope you've got a decent bug swatter on you. Something
Oh man, I was gonna res this guy. I took too long. Okay, 1, 2. I don't see the third. Oh, third was already down. Oh no. Grab up these orbs. And the heavy special's not too important to me because I really only use the glaive for melee on most occasions. A lot of firepower. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, we gotta go this way. Okay. Here we go.
I've got the upper hand. Go and smash it, Guardian. Smash the lower one too while you're at it.
Oh, hello. Weekly challenge completed. Wonder what challenge that was. Oh yeah, oh. Oh boy. Run. Run! Orbital bombardment all over the place. Uh-oh. I don't know what that chime was. I think I hit him with that powered melee. Yay, us. I don't see any enemies. Ah, here we go. Okay. Unshielded. Okay, one down. Where's the next one? There we go. Oh my gosh. Did I just use my grenade? Or was I killed right before it? Alright. Uh-oh. Good guys win.
Now that's how you shut down a city disturbance. Nicely done.
Okay. Now over on quests, then it should show... Yeah, I just need Zephyr Concourse now. I'll get something called Winter Bite. Oh, is that a glaive? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, let's go try the final strand. Well, let me check this stuff off first. Okay. Map. Here. No. Perfect your strand skills in locomotion and combat to achieve fastest time. Yeah, that's it.
This is it, Guardian. Remember, flow with the river. Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, so this is about speed. Oh! I don't have the grapple, so... That's gonna change things a little bit.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
Oh my gosh. No snipers so far. Oh wow, that was actually easy. We're at. I don't see them. Well, that was pretty fast. Oh, because it wasn't legendary. We're done, right? There was something shooting at me. Oh yeah, you. No, I don't need to reset it. Objective complete. Visit the pond in the hall here, Puka Pond. Okay. Hall of Heroes. Cannot access while in an activity. Okay. How do I get out of here? Orbit. That was really easy. The air around the Puka Pond thrums with extra energy upon your return. Even the pukas are trilling with excitement as they flit across the surface of the water like skipping stones. In the midst of this inspired atmosphere, it takes almost no time for you to combine the return spectrometer with the found Neomuni nanites. Metallic bits and green threads whirl as they knit together a mighty fine strand weapon. You pick up the gun. It feels just right. Then stow it along with the rest of your arms. You can now wield Strand in all respects. Okay, so we get Final Warning. I heard this is actually pretty good. It's a sidearm. Hold fire to load. Release for a burst and Pick your poison. Durable ranged barrel increases range. What is that range? 45. Flared magwell, optimized for fast reloading. Slightly increases stability, greatly increases reload speed. Pick your poison. Hip fire and projectiles will track marked targets, dealing increased body shot damage on impact. Aiming, projectiles have greatly increased velocity and deal extra critical hit damage to marked targets. Gosh, that sounds pretty nice. Combat grip, this weapon's recoil direction is more vertical. I'm a PC player. Doesn't really apply to me. Greatly controls recoil. Alright, kill tracker. Alright, all at once. Holding down the trigger marks targets within range and loads multiple bullets, which fire in a burst with increased stability on trigger release. Holding down the trigger marks targets within range and loads multiple bullets, which fire in a burst with increased stability on trigger release. Hitting a marked target with a fully charged burst will unravel them. Oh, that sounds pretty nifty. Okay. Okay, we are complete. There is final warning. Let's give it a shot. It's a 1792 weapon, so I can get rid of these. $87. Oh, what happened to that glaive? Approach. That must be this still. Yeah. Okay, what do we have over here? Is there any updates?
I'm here today with a special guest as part of our ongoing Earth Interest series, Osiris, Council to Earth's Vanguard. Mr. Osiris, how long does the Vanguard intend to maintain its presence in our city?
Long enough to counter the Dark Fleet's threats to our worlds. But we have no interest in maintaining a presence if your leaders object. We are allies, not conquerors.
And how do you respond to critics wary of that claim?
While I know the Vanguard harbors no dreams of empire, I find your people's prudence both reasonable and justified.
Does the Vanguard intend to withdraw troops in the near future?
A tricky request, Mr. Colorado. We will leave fast, certainly. But the Shadow Legion remains a dangerous opponent. An opponent that I fear could overwhelm either of our divided fronts. For now, we are happy to follow the leadership of your Cloud Strider while we operate within your city and assist wherever we can.
Let us hope your motives remain so open-minded and generous.
Oh, wow. There are seeds of doubt and mistrust happening here. I wonder how things might develop then in future seasons. Okay, open up the quests. Oh, Zephyr Concourse needs to be done in order to unlock Winter Bite. That's right. Okay, I want to go test this thing out. And let's go to Lemming Harbor to do it. There seemed to be a lot going on there. Also, I need to maybe adjust my spec a little bit. Let's look here first. Okay, I'm gonna need that eventually if I end up sticking with this weapon. Okay, that's good to have. I've already got it. Ah, good. This is the one that I was actually looking for. Rapid final blows with a strand weapon grant your weapon unraveling rounds with a longer duration near allies. Now, I've already got an intrinsic ability on this, but I think this makes it more constant. That intrinsic ability requires certain conditions, I believe. Destroying a tangle with a strand weapon creates a larger and more damaging explosion. What was the other one I saw? This. Destroying a tangle with a strand weapon, suspends targets damaged by the explosion, creates a larger and more damaging explosion. These two work well together. Fire bolts, void weapon, glaives, and prismatic transfer. Okay. What about up here? Cast your rift to weave 3 threadlings. And different things for the grenades. Okay. Defeating suspended targets grants class ability energy. Picking up an orb of power grants woven mail. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. And suspend, unravel, and sever effects applied to targets have increased duration. Currently applied. Damaging targets with a tangle grants melee energy. Activating grenade ability reloads equipped weapon, grants bonus airborne effectiveness and handling. Finisher final blows create threadlings. Currently applied. Defeating suspended targets with a precision final blow creates an orb of power. Currently applied. Super final blows emit suspending burst. Landing rapid precision hits emits a severing burst from the target. That might be nice. Threadlings travel farther and deal additional damage. Powered melee final blows grant your strand weapons unraveling rounds. Okay, well, I feel like the artifact is accomplishing this for me. Doing it another way, but accomplishing the same thing.
A few good shots and the Legion's whole operation isn't as easy.
This, however,
about Nazareth, but he was way better at this whole psycho-cyber warfare shtick.
I'm going to go ahead and take this. I'm going to replace woven mail, so I won't be as resilient. Okay, but let's give that a shot and see how it works out. Oh, that's neat. Yep, I held the trigger, it locked everything up and then released. Released all the bullets at once. Oof. Darn it. Oh. I didn't have enough grenades. Well, doggone it. Life is just gonna be real crappy until we can destroy that thing. Oh, he ran me over. all this heavy artillery. Okay, he's down. Okay, and I am... Yeah.
Like flies on rotten fruit, the Vex are all over that array. Hope you've got a decent bug swatter on you. Something with real firepower.
I was gonna say, I'm out of line of sight for the ship, and then right about that time is when the event ended. Boy, this looks like an awful lot of control. You got a bunch of threadlings running around. Oh, the salvo from a little pistol, man. I don't know, I might have to try this out in Gambit. I use Gambit to test things because the enemies are tougher. Dang it, it didn't quite get him. There we go. Hey, Yelly. I just got final warning, so I'm kind of testing it out. That's the salvo right there. Oh man, that's pretty nice. And I changed my spec just a little bit by swapping out a survivability item, which is woven mail, for the fragment that creates more threadlings when using strand weapons. Okay, we hit pretty decently from distance, from fair distance. Today I completed my seasonal task with Marasov and company. And I was able to upgrade my war table. I will catch you guys. Kind of walked yourself into a corner, didn't you? Nice hit. Ah. Oh, is that applying necrotic? No. Oh, it is. Holy smokes. Oh, it's because I threw my powered melee out. It's not that my gun's doing it. And you can't rule out that somebody else might be running osteo or have necrotic grips also. I think I like osteo more than this. This is neat, but osteo's better. Uh-oh. This is the first item I've ever found that I liked. But, you know, a lot of what I like about it, it's that strand weapon aspect. And I can do that with Perpetualis and auto rifle. Oof. Oh man, I was just about to throw my special. Oh my gosh. Tank. Yeah, you don't really typically want to stand in front of a tank for too long. All right. So now I'm going to try swapping back to osteo and give me my threat of warding back. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's a lot better. Maybe once I get the glaive, yeah, we'll have to see what kind of combinations I can come up with whenever I get the strand glaive. What's up here? Dogs, I don't want to frag myself. Those things can get in close. Yeah, too many of them were aggroed onto me. Oh, he's down.
Is gone. Maybe not for good, but for now the Cloud Ark is stable and the citizens are happy. All thanks to you, friend.
All right. So, let's see here. Destinations, quests. So this is on standby. Spend keys on a terminal overload chest. Okay, so I need Zephyr for that, which is not today. That's really the end of it. So then all I'm down to right now is finishing these up, and it's 6 of them. I'm halfway done. So I'll run 3 more, and then I think I'll be done for the night. Thursday, we're probably talking about... Thursday will be my next stream, and we're probably talking about trying to get into the new seasonal gear, but get like really good high stat rolls and stuff. Gear farming is what I'm talking about. And I looked up a couple videos on how to use the item manager. And whenever I couple that with what Crime showed me last month, I think it was, right before last season ended, I'm starting to gain an understanding of how to use
This is the first time that
Destiny
Warlock
Item
deployed
Manager
Cosmodrome
to
since Kaido
filter.
went after the Hive.
for certain
I wonder what
stats.
changed.
So you can clean you can just bank all of the Queensguard armor that you get, and then filter it for the stats you're looking for. And you kind of work your way, I don't know how to describe it, you kind of work your way up incrementally in the quality of the armor by doing that. I don't know for sure if I'll be doing that or not, because I have good armor for my Warlock right now. And I have 2 other characters that I really need to be... They could actually
Good thing
use
you
the
ain't scared of
armor.
heights, Guardian. It's a long way down into a
Yeah,
bunch
so I
of
have
nothing.
some thinking to do on
Falling is one of my least favorite ways to die. Too much time to think on the way down.
what I'm gonna do
I'll keep that in
Thursday.
mind. Maybe I took it too easy on you with the shotgun.
You've never taken it easy on me, to my knowledge.
Okay. Oh. Well, I died, but I killed everything in the process also. You know what my guy feels a little bit like? I've got 2 examples. One, they're both older. One's really old. But there's a movie that's kind of a cult classic called Starship Troopers. And in the first attack in that movie, you see one of the bugs get absolutely torn to ribbons by small arms fire, like a whole gang of guys. But as the bug was dying, he lashed out with a whole bunch of stuff that just wrecked everybody. And the other one is a Tom Cruise movie called what was it called? Edge of Tomorrow. And those were kind of the same way. They had a bunch of tentacles and stuff, and they could take a beating too, so you could have them completely surrounded and be pouring fire into them, and as they're dying, they can whip their arms out and just take everything out around them. And that's what my guy feels a little bit like. Oh man. Is that my super doing all that? Or not my super, but my heavy? Yeah, I'm taking big chunks of health off of him.
I'd see the inside of a pyramid, much less as a prisoner. But when I was inside, I felt calm. Maybe I've been flying around with my hair on fire for too long.
The path to discovery is filled with peril. This is a sign of bravery.
Oh, I don't know about that. I still get plenty scared. Just not by danger.
Ah. He died. Yeah. We're all about to die, I think. I spoke too soon. We live. Need to get these machine guns down. It's 360. I'm a mobile turret. Do we have guys up top yet? No, it's just a boatload of firepower. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, stand still. Those guys are quick.
Shadow Legion have expelled you from the pyramid. They fear your power.
There's gotta be another way in. Right, Queen Mara?
The Ascendant Plane envelops the material world like a mist. It leaves nothing untouched.
So I'll take that as a yes. I hope.
Okay, clear. Oh, he just phased right through it. I don't think I hit him. Okay. I didn't get disoriented this time. I'm proud of myself. Normally I get all turned around on that first shift there where we got to find the balefire. Oh, I missed him. Getting annihilated by something out there. I don't know if it's the boss or another a sniper somewhere. Time to bail. Golly, man. 2 of us are down. Thank you, amigo. Okay. Feels like I'm taking a lot of heat. Super's up and ready. Okay, that got him into the next phase. What else are we doing here? Eat the grenade. Oh boy, that looked like it could have knocked me off. Oh, Belfar. Yeah, my bad. I'm trying to support my guy out there. I don't see the target though. There's one target. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I'll go get it, because I think my dude made his rounds. Yeah, there he is right there. Okay. Where are you at? You're up. Okay. Get a heal rift up for everybody. Okay, try and support my guy there. There, go get it. There you go, Zay. To get this heat off of him. I lost sight of him. I don't know where he's at. Did he die? Yeah.
Your assistance has been invaluable, Holiday, but the Guardian and I are sufficient for what lies ahead. I suggest you recuse yourself from further combat for your own safety.
With all due respect, Your Highness, you can stick that right up your distributary. It ain't Guardians being snatched up by the Shadow Legion. It's ordinary folks like Devram and me.
66.
I'm in this fight till all our people are safe. End of story.
Your spirit is commendable, if ill-tempered. You remind me of Petra. I shall advise you no further.
Yeah, intellect's not what I'm looking for. That's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna bank it anyway. Let's go ahead and infuse this. That's 10 points difference. Okay. I'm gonna bank it anyway because I'm not a pro at it. I'm still a little bit fuzzy actually, but that stuff I was talking about using this method that this guy did in a video through the Destiny item manager on how to filter by stats. 87's what I want to keep, so I can get rid of everything else. Wait, no, I just need that 92 actually. No, I'm gonna bank that here pretty soon. 87. It's not good to have 2 epics or exotics in one slot. Let's do that right now. All right, bring that over here and bank this. What's the status of our quest? It's not the quest, it's the right here. Oh, I can't see. 4 of 5. Okay, so once we're done with this, it'll say 5 of 6. So we have 2 more to do. Not prison ship again.
The witness transferred a bunch of captives to a prison ship in near orbit.
It believes they are unreachable to us.
Maybe it ain't so smart after all.
The wonders of the Ascendant Plane never cease to amaze. I hadn't considered it a form of space travel.
The longer I've known the Guardians, fewer rules hold up. Gravity, time, even death get all jumbled.
And yet, the basic rules of right and wrong never seem to waver.
I don't know if I have a team.
Not for us. That's what gives me hope in all this craziness.
Oh, there we go. Yes, I do. Oh, that's too far, man. Wow, I got lucky. Okay. Oh, there's... No way. Yes, I think one of our guys tried. Are we glitched out because of that? Yeah, let me go revive them. Oh, that's weird, man. I think I'm gonna quit out of this one because I believe we found a way to glitch this. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Starting again. Oh! Thanks, amigo.
Never seen anyone get that high up without a ship before. Hope the Guardian doesn't get vertigo.
The thought of jumping those chasms puts me right off. My belfry is plenty high enough, thank you.
Didn't you used to be a paratrooper, Devram?
I was, and I'm not keen to repeat the experience.
Oh no. Come on, slow my roll. I don't like being that close to Guardians when we're platforming. Ah, bummer. I thought I was gonna live through that. I was feeling pretty tough right up until I got pancaked by a dude with a God, what do you call those things? A machete. Dual wielding machetes. Ouch. Those snipers keep appearing.
Scouts report increased activity in the hangar. Perhaps they're trying to evacuate the captives?
More likely they're falling back to an area with air support. That's what I would do.
You pilots are all the same. Air support is your answer to everything.
Damn right. Otherwise,
Missed
we wouldn't
everything,
have any
dang it.
NPCs left to buy us drinks.
Might want to take down this guy right here. Okay. Oh man, I didn't realize I was that low on health. I should have, because the sound changes. This is a pretty good spot to be right here. Okay. Okay, is everybody alive? Looks like it. And I'm not really doing my job. That's why I'm not finishing with a lot of kills. And okay, so I see what's going on. I'm kind of trying to play tactically. I gotta find a good mix between playing tactically and playing aggressively. Alright, we gotta ignite that next balefire. Go, 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 go. Oh boy. Ouch. Okay, we got a guy over here. Okay, my bad. I think my guy went down and got it, yeah. Nice. Homeboy came in with the sword.
I hope these prisoners will be able to find some measure of peace.
The resiliency of the human spirit might surprise you.
There is little left in this world that surprises me.
16 resilience, 13 discipline, 17 intellect. Giving me a lot of intellect. Let's commendate. Player left, okay. There you go. Full results. I did better. 156. 35 orbs created. Okay, so should have one more. Yes, okay. Let's drop. Send over here. And this. for this one, I'm just looking for that number in the bottom left. I want that number to be higher, so I don't have to upgrade it as much. On my Titan, I think I have a +6. It just fell that way. It dropped that way. Yeah, right here, +6 for my Titan. That's really good for a natural drop.
Pyramid outposts in the EDZ and now the Cosmodrome? I wonder what the Witness is driving at.
Perhaps its campaign of terror on Earth aims to divert attention from Neptune. Or perhaps it aims to break our spirit.
Which shows how much it knows. We don't take our eyes off the ball, we damn sure don't quit.
The Cosmodrome was dreary enough, but compared to this, it looks positively cheerful.
That's saying a lot for someone who hangs out in the EDZ.
Oh, I don't know. Trostland has a certain old-world charm to it.
We need to get you out more, Devram. After all this is over, how about I take you for a joyride? We'll see the sights.
Good idea. I'll bring Mark. We'll make a double date.
Oh, look. Okay, so I moved forward and it took me out of... I was caught in a loop of some sort. Alright, so I'm well behind my teammates. Well, it almost did it to me again, man. Alright, this is going pretty smoothly.
It's strange that the pyramid appears perfectly identical in reality and the Ascendant Plane. All else seems a bit scattered.
Both are expressions of the darkness, aligned perfectly to the will of the witness.
I know a lot of folks feel different, but I still don't trust anyone using the darkness. Even for good. No offense, Queen Mara.
Yeah. I've said it before, I'm with Amanda on that. I don't trust that shiznit. Seems unprincipled, and to me, whenever you're forging into unknown territory, principles are what act as guidelines. Did I not get him up? There we go. I did. This might be my favorite of all of them. Just because it's so densely packed. I kind of belatedly realized I was cramping that dude's style. I was in his way. So I backed off a little to the right once I realized what I was doing. Couldn't get my rift up in time. We need to get upstairs taken care of. I don't know, I can't really see anybody upstairs. There we go. That dude gets his special back, his super back, pretty fast.
Did you pull them out, Queen Mara?
I did not. This was the will of the defenders.
That ain't good. Must have been one of their scions. Those little guys are sharp.
This setback is auspicious.
Oh, that's not gonna make it. Oh boy, I think I did make it actually. And then I ran off the edge. That one's a little tough for me to hit consistently. It's like a depth issue. Where are we going? Right here. And then right here. Did homeboy run in? There we go. Oh yeah, man. Hitting for 1730. But when that lock has his, what was that called? Well of, I forget. When he has his well up, hitting for 3,000 something. Oh boy. What should we be aiming for out here? Guy's gonna make it. Oh, I'm staring right at what we need. Got it. I think I hit my guy. Okay, he's immune again. Die, 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 die. There we go. Cha-ching. Fail, fire up. Oh, just took a sniper shot to the head for no reason. I keep forgetting these champions, they don't really... Yeah, they don't really melt to, supers. They melt to something because when they get lower on health, I see that health bar dissipate really quickly. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, bummer. Yay!
Never seen anything like the Witness before. Wonder if that's a bad sign.
Stranger things are yet to come as it musters its forces. This is a confrontation untold eons in the making.
Couldn't wait another couple billion years?
I don't know why I led, but I must have done good things. All right. So then that should have completed it. Yes. And rewards. $17.93. Envious Assassin and Explosive Light. Is this a good roll? Rapidly defeating targets with other weapons before drawing this one. Transfers ammo to the magazine from reserves. This effect can overflow the magazine based on the number of targets defeated. Well, that would work really well for an Osteostriga character like mine. Picking up an orb of power increases the next projectile's blast radius and damage? I mean, do I even need to custom make one of these? Or is this what I would want? Greatly increases reload speed, decreases stability, increases mag size, reload speed, but decreases blast radius. Okay. Greatly increases blast radius. Yeah, I'm gonna run with this, man. $86. 94, 51 points though. Let's go ahead and infuse. Let's see here. Prodigal robes, unyielding favor, 65 points. This is another thing I learned. It's different than what I was saying last episode, where I'm really desirous to have 66 or 67 point, or 68, which is I think the highest total points on armor that I'm going to upgrade to the moon, right? Masterwork. But then I started learning, no, distribution is more important. Man, they really want to feed me intellect. 10 points to intellect. I would rather have that in resilience. Okay, so drop the robes in here, and that's it. All right. Go to season. Glimmer, we get the ornament. Looks like... Well, there's more. Oh, right here. What did the glimmer give me? Okay, shader. Nemean chariot, that looks nifty. Stress ball. Haha. Oh, he's you. That's funny. Yeah, that's kind of funny. All right, my 10-gallon hat. Yeah, I had one of those one time. When I lived in Idaho, I stopped at a gas station, and there was a black cowboy hat there for $10, so I bought it. I called it my $10 10-gallon hat. Not very impressed with that. That's ugly as sin. Not a fan of that either. Not enough space. Well, how do I create space? Do I already have a... Look, that's really, really nice. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I've seen that before. Oh, this is pretty cool looking. Oh boy, that is sharp. I've solved this before, this whole not enough space thing. Oh, I remember what it is. I have to go to inventory, and it's down here. All right, so for example, I don't really like this street stuff. Well, I really don't like these, so I never use them. So I'm going to get rid of all those. Well, there are only 2 of them. I don't use that. I don't use that. I suppose that's enough for right now. The Warlock one looks better. But I'm not a fan of making these guys look like they belong in the division. Like the 30th anniversary stuff for... Yeah, see, I don't like that at all. Maybe that's the whole thing, though. I think that they partnered with the division. to bring something along those lines. Okay, lace striders, what's that look like? Oh, that's right, I already looked at those. Okay, so open director, go back to store, go back to bright dust, and I want this. Okay, now the next thing I want to do, I've rocked this look for a while, and I like it a lot. The helmet is not my favorite, but everything else is just really, really cool. But boy, that new shader, I could run with that for a while, I think. I gotta find it though. Let's see, it was some kind of a brown. I should have looked at what that was called. This was it, I think. Whispered Sheen. Dude, that's hot, man. That's the new hotness right there. It even makes my helmet look good, which I wasn't a huge fan of with the silver, but with this, it looks really nice. You can see the scratches, the articulated sculpting of it. Bruh. Man, I dig it. Let's go land at the tower. Let's actually land over here, because the sun pours in from over here. I want to cycle through my weapons and see if my color scheme on the weapons work. They should. Actually, this has to get switched. I have been using it it goes well pretty much universally. These weapons are a little bit different because you can't get rid of this stuff. I'm not a big fan of it, but my other weapons look real good with that color scheme. Okay, it's nighttime, so it's tough to see. Really tough to see, I guess, because that Osteostriga looks way different. Oh man, I really, really like that color scheme. It's excellent looking. Let's, what time is it? 7:30? Let's do a little bit of Gambit. 1 to 3 matches, I don't know.
Come. Hey, look alive, hotshot.
Okay, give me this. Give me this.
Don't waste this.
Okay. I guess I'll do 3 matches, and that should knock out the pinnacle gear requirement. Okay, now, do I want to work as Strand in this Gambit? Or do I want to go Void? I think Void. Oh, it'll swap your color. Oh, wow. Your color scheme can be saved. Well, that's pretty nifty. I was wondering that earlier today. I had forgotten about it. I'd forgotten that I was wondering about that. Verify these fragments. All right, remnants, reprisal. This was all built around finisher blows, and I thought I had decided that wasn't a great way to go.
Fallen on the horizon.
We'll run with it for right now and see what happens.
All fallen under one desperate house. I like it.
Oh, look at that dude rocking out, man. Oh, there's the cowboy hat.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
All right. Command is this way. Darn it. Good hit. Sorry, bud. We're still not done. I want to go defend. I got 11 moats.
Incoming hostiles at the ring. Medium blocker outbound. Portals up. Your allies invading. Your allies down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. High-value target identified. Get him! High-value target neutralized.
I hope I had teammates to go farm some of those up.
Large blocker set. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Almost time for a priming. Fill that bank up. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this.
I'm a little concerned that I over-farmed here and killed a bunch of mobs that we didn't get any benefit from.
compromised. Burn it down. Your invaders down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad.
Where are they at? There they are.
Convoys 8. Now devour that primeval. You gained the lead. Your allies invading the other side. Convoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down. And
Nice.
take it. You've got style, brother. Hey, relax. You're making this look a little too easy. Keep it up.
I'll be honest, I've just been voting for people like based on who looks the best. You get fashion rewards from me. 26 motes, 55 combatants, 3 blockers. And 19,000 damage. That's not really great. 55 combatants is okay, but I think I didn't do this spec right. So I'm looking for it here. Let's go weekend. And maybe that. Actually, I think I like these 3. All right, we'll see how that works out. I might swap out that weekend one for something else. Probably need to look at my mods also, because I bet I'm really melee centric.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword. Let's bet big. The Hive don't scare you, do they?
Regdunculus. Third king. If you'd stop moving.
Transmat fire.
Schizoid. Mensa.
Kill the hostile.
I think is what it
Grab
said.
the moats, drop them in the bank. Hostiles at the trees.
Oh, okay. Yes, I don't fight with people over moats. I think that's retarded. Stupid people do that. If I'm on a team that's really going for moats, I'm just gonna go create moats. Thanks, amigo.
Incoming wave at the ruin. The moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Oh, yeah! Look at those hostiles drop.
There's my 15 if I can get out alive.
the trees. You just sicked a large blocker on fellow Guardians. I can hear him scream.
We're getting beat in the little department pretty badly.
Portal's ready. Your allies invading the other side. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Hit some rounds.
Dang, I don't think I can live through all this.
Woo! Your invaders back, and they just wiped out the entire opposing team.
You're still alive?
Hostiles inbound at the beach. You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Portal's ready. High-value target is down and out. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. Hostiles at the trees.
Man, we really jumped ahead. We were behind by quite a lot there. Not just numerically, but like if you look at the gray bar for how many each team is carrying on them, we were getting beat.
You've summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours. Compromised. Focus your fire. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Where's this guy at?
Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do.
Nobody's going after these, dang.
Vader's gone. Get him next time. Your allies invading the other side.
Couldn't quite get him. There we go. The Necro got him. Necrotic. Minza, that's her name. Minza.
You're ahead. Your invaders back with 3 kills. Yes. Invader on the field. Careful. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe. Allies headed to the other side.
Immune.
Invaders down, but they scored a kill. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Yes, sir. That's
Oh yeah. Kill shot delivered with the glaive from distance. I won something called Get Primeval. Is that good? I don't know. It's a high scored. What's that mean?
Nice work. They're gonna talk about that fight all the way over in the Tangled Shore.
That's a Grandma's Boy reference. Look at this dude. Straight pimpin', man. Alright, 30 motes off 62 kills. What was the boss damage like? I led 52%. Yeah, get Primeval, that's right. 52% at 51,000 plus. We had a high amount of kills as a team. That's unusual. Did we have any invaders? Yeah, 2 invaders. And still got a bunch of kills. I probably need to... So I've got to overwrite this. There we go. Alright. I'll probably continue to play around with these specs, but right now I just got get Primeval with that spec, so maybe I stick with that.
Oh. Uh-huh. Cabal on the field. Welcome aboard. If I were here when Gaul took the tower, I would have waited for you to do you, brother. Prepare for transmat. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank. Hostiles at the trees.
Oh, full. Nice. Somebody hit that dude from distance.
Those moats popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect. Incoming wave at the ruins.
It's a lot of hate I'm taking.
Hostiles at the trees. Medium blocker on its way to the other side. I like your style. Portal is primed. Lock it. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Invader incoming. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rally.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Kinda, I felt that one coming. I saw moats down on the ground in the distance. I didn't see the invader until after he shot me, but I saw that body on the floor and I was like, ugh. Think we're gonna lose this one, guys.
Your enemy called up a prime evil. They kill it.
We got bled a little bit too long.
High-value target neutralized. Hostiles inbound in the beach.
I was trying to get out of his way, but he kind of kept cutting over into my path.
Hostiles at the tree. Your allies invading the other side. Large blocker set. Your invaders down. They took someone with them. Good. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a prime evil.
Okay.
You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Your allies invading the other side. All right. You can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Your invaders down and out. They're heading back. Invader incoming. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got.
Where's he at?
Enemy invader down.
All right.
You can relax.
Since I'm over here, dang it. Wasted my time. And a gambit that we don't really have the time to waste.
Opposing team's about to win.
Yeah,
Gambits are
melted.
Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
I don't hand out commendations for losses. 57 motes off 54 kills. Lost 14. And boss damage is not applicable. You can't trust those numbers whenever we didn't get a full cycle in or even anything close. Okay, so the last thing that I want to do is show my Titan in Gambit. Actually, let's go to quests. Okay, change character. So my Titan doesn't have masterworked gear, or not much of it. I think his helmet is masterworked. And I think I just recently maybe masterworked the exotic. I'm using Strand and Fury, Mind, Warding, and Generation with Grapple and Frenzied Blade and Blade Fury. Is this masterworked? Not yet. No, yeah, it is. My bad. It is masterworked. This rolled with really high recovery. I don't know if that's really what I want. Just got these. You and your allies can shoot through your towering barricade. Now, that seems pretty weak. Which has reduced health and duration. No. Alright, so here's what he looks like. I'm quite happy with it, actually. I think this dude, it took a little while for it to grow on me, and I had to do a little bit of mixing and matching. But I think he looks absolutely fantastic. And we will just simply sign up for a Gambit. Well, I guess maybe 3 Gambit. Nope, I just need the one more. Okay. And hopefully I can give a good showing, because this dude actually does pretty good. the spec is, in my opinion, pretty nice, and I'm not really peaked out, you know, on my numbers. I'm not optimized, not anywhere close. I like all this equipment that I've got also. Like, I like his ghost. I got this during the Olympic sporting event that we had last year. I've got other options though that look pretty good as well. But I got this from the Glimmer store recently. I think that's sharp looking. And same thing with this one.
Oh. Uh-huh. Cabal on the field. It's time to bang knuckles.
Alright, so I just switched characters. I'm cold.
Be all bluster and noise. Red Legion changed that. Hold on to your ghosts. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
So hopefully I do pretty good here.
Incoming at the gulch.
Uh-oh. I just took a trip around the world there.
Hostiles incoming at the
Okay, we're full already. You saw how much damage I was able to soak up.
Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to shoot. Your allies invaded.
Okay, everything died. That'll work.
Hostiles incoming at the depot. Your allies back with one kill.
At the depot, let's see, I've got 5 moats, okay.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Almost there. Fill the bank to summon a primeval. Hostiles incoming at the capital.
And I'm at
Watch
15
it. You're shedding
again.
moats. Kill the blockers. Primeval's up. Kill it to win. Portal's up.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Enemy invader down.
Sorry about all the camera shaking. I was trying to get low, get on the ground. I was floating from the Manticore.
Convoys 8. Now devour that primeval. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. The lead's yours.
We're at, there we go.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Allies headed to the other side. Your invaders down, but they scored a kill.
Oh no, wrong weapon. Shoot, man. That was a disaster for me. Because I was about to use my super
Take it out.
on the boss.
That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this game. You made that look simple.
Okay, we won anyway.
I put you up against the nastiest horrors I can find in this system.
Uh,
And you laugh in my face as you kill them.
Go with you and you. You look really cool too. That was a tough choice. But when I come here, I want to look at my own performance. I'm not trying to size everybody else up. Alright, 30 modes, 46 combatants, 21% of the damage. Velkaros. Probably should have gotten an award. Scorpius. Did Sagi invade? No. Maybe somebody quit on us. Well, I've had games like that too. Remember I told you, like, I think it's stupid to fight over moats. If everybody's going for moats, just focus on creating moats for them to pick up. And sometimes that's just how it goes. He had 40 kills. We had a good team. We had a good team on that one.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Scorn approaching. How you living? You'd think we'd have run out of Scorn by now. How are they breeding? Hold on to your ghosts. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Oh, I missed. Whoa, sorry, man. I think I just shot that dude right in the face mask.
Hostiles incoming at command.
See, that dude just sliding in, trying to get... Why? Why would you do that? Be objective oriented. Time to get on out of here.
You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Incoming hostiles at the rig. Hostiles incoming at command.
Let's get up here and help clear this.
I spot a high-value target. Give them hell. Invader incoming.
Uh-oh.
Enemy invader.
Why didn't I not res that guy? I don't know what I was thinking.
The blockers must die, brother.
I truly am on autopilot. I was thinking about where the deadgum invader was and stuff. I didn't notice the guy I was shooting was invulnerable. Oh. Oh boy.
But they took someone with them. Good.
Gotta get the lantern down.
Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win this. You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval. Portal prime. Go make a mess.
Okay.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Those mokes popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect. Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. It's not over. Kill that primeval.
There we go.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Your invader's back, and they killed 4 guards. You want to be a bad guy? That's how. The lead's yours.
Oh no. Dang it.
Your allies invading the other side. That primeval's compromised. Hit it
Yeah,
with
sometimes I
everything
really
you've
miss my glaive.
got. Ally is down. Pulling them back. You're in the lead.
Oh, we
Take down
both
that
popped
primeval.
our
This gambit's yours.
special.
Team's about to win. Invader on the field. Careful. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. That prime eagle's nearly dead. The enemy team's about to win this. Keep moving.
Oh, we got it.
You've got some
Oh, that was close. By the skin of your teeth.
What a haul! I promise you, I'll do something special
Uh,
with these moats.
Let's see,
Something
we'll
that'll
go with the
make you
bookends on this one. You have already given this commendation. What about this? You've already given it. Really? I did? Alright. Hit escape. How did I do? 45 motes, 44 combatants, 5 blockers. Only 17% of boss damage. That's pretty abysmal. I have had this guy do some tremendous boss damage before. So it's not the spec, it's the performance. I just didn't get the damage in this time around. Out of curiosity, I don't think I'm going to go away from this. I think this silver and this kind of dark icy green with a sort of desaturated gold, I think that's tremendous looking. But I want to see what it might look like with that new shader. Ugh, that's atrocious. Looks fantastic on my Warlock, looks awful on my Titan. And go figure. Okay, let's do one more. And let's see, Destinations Gambit. Launch. And then we will call it good for the night, for the stream. Thursday I'll be working on, I think, grinding for Ingrams so I can try and get some really outstanding gear. Not that, I mean, my experience in Destiny 2, including some of what we just saw with, you know, like my Titans doing pretty good, putting up good numbers, and Gambit without having tremendous gear. I know that Gambit's not the end game, right? But I'm just saying, I don't know that gear is super, super ultra important. I think your exotics and their abilities are super important. I think the mods that you slot into your gear is more important than, I don't want to say more important than the stats, but you don't have to min-max your stats so much.
Scorn approaching.
So this is just more of a goal of mine. I just kind of like to do it.
Can be flammable.
Let's try this.
Get any in your mouth.
This thing's funny. It's not enough time to really see the whole thing play out, but it's pretty hilarious. There's the whole conspiracy theory guy trying to explain it to everybody. It's fantastic. I like it. All right. Oh boy, I knew something was coming.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Just I felt like it was very dangerous we were surrounded. I'm glad I lived, man. I'm a little surprised I did. Good Lord. Can you take any longer to reload?
Incoming hostiles at the rig.
How did... I hate wasting grenades. You know, in this case, a grapple.
Vanguard, portal's ready. Grab yourself.
What are we missing?
Hostiles incoming at command.
How are we looking over there? Looking good. It happened again. Okay. I was surprised to learn that I was maxed out. I don't know what did I enter in with a lot on me, or did I just, sometimes that's the nature of melee. You just soak all the motes up on melees.
Down and out. They're heading back.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, we in a good spot. There we go. Let's go get him.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
Did I miss him? Did he phase through that? There we go. Where are they?
Brace yourself. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. Envoys terminated.
Okay.
Now, bring the house down. Enemy invader is down.
Did my job. I helped get that shield up.
Allies invaded. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've
Nice
got.
job, Hunter.
That primeval's nearly dead. You made that look simple.
Oh, Wabbit. I didn't mean to leave a man on the ground. I didn't notice until it was too late. My flex pose
Hey, relax.
hid
You're
him.
making this look a little too easy. Keep it.
All right. Player left activity. Yay. 30 motes, 38 combatants, 5 blockers, 15,000 boss damage. I'm not really getting any supers in. I've noticed that I'm not getting up there on the platform in time, or 2 of us super on the same phase. You know, stuff like that is going on. So that's really crippling my boss damage. But at the end of the day, if we get a win, I don't care. A W is my highest priority. I don't care if we win ugly. Some of my, really, to be honest, just not some of, in general, my favorite Gambit matches are the ones that we get the, something like Never Say Die, or By the Skin of Your Teeth, or something like that. You know, some come from behind type, win. So I don't care about winning ugly. I just like to win. To me, it's part of the fun to try and find out, okay, how is my team performing? How are they operating? What's their mindset? And then try to be the best team player that I can to facilitate that. If I have a bunch of tweeners that are moat hungry, you know, then okay, you know, don't collect moats. Instead, destroy everything and let them scramble after the moats. You know, squirrel, you know, and do their thing.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword. Time for a gunfight. I always wanted a pet hive. The Ascendant plane must have all kinds, man. I'm oversharing. Prepare for transmat. Get ready for a firefight, brother.
Oh man,
and
that's
drop
the
those
best.
moats in the bank.
That's the best emote in the game. I'm telling you.
Hostiles at the trees.
Right, off we go. Anybody gonna grab this? I guess I will. Oh, there we go. That is a lot of lava on the field. I'm not sure who's doing that. Is it a Warlock with Sunfire bracers? I thought I saw a Hunter doing it.
Hostiles at the trees.
Oh boy. Well, I'm probably gonna lose my 15 moats. Dang it.
Enemy invader down. Hey.
Oh, aren't I fortunate? That invader completely failed. Had a golden opportunity there. It's all set up with all those guardians. Not guardians, but the bank guards. Thanks, amigo.
High value target neutralized. Your invader's dead. Sending him back.
Holy
Hostiles
smokes.
inbound at the beach.
Left a lot of moats on the field there. I got 15 of them. I think somebody came in right as I was going out, so that worked. See, somebody's doing like what I'm talking about there. They're not too concerned about collecting moats. They're making a bunch of them.
Allies invaded. Hostiles at the trees. You're close. Bang and summon that primeval. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice
So
the blockers.
that's objective oriented. I think
Your
it's that
allies
Hunter.
Down, but they got 2 kills. You summoned a primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down.
Ah,
Opposing team has a primeval. You gotta finish first. Envoys terminate. Now, bring the house down. You gained the lead. Your allies invading.
can I get to him?
Your invaders down.
I missed.
2 or 3 opponents.
There we go. Not getting that grenade back fast enough. I've been really disappointed about that.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
feel like this build can get so much better as I get more geared.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Allies headed to the other side. Your invader is down. Pulling them down. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval.
Oh.
That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down. Take this damage. Yes, sir. That's what I call.
Hey, there we go. We got it by the skin of your teeth. See, that's fun, man. That means the other team was doing really well also.
Ooh, that's quite the haul, thank you very much. Old Drifter's gonna put these.
Alright, where's this dude in the red hat? I'm pretty sure that he was the MVP of this match. I don't trust it. I'm going to return to orbit. It's unfortunate that I can't commendate those guys, but there was something weird going on there. Okay, 35 motes, 35 combatants. This had to have been the dude that I'm thinking of. He killed 2 guardians also. All right. Quests. Complete that. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for tonight. We ended on the Titan. Hope everybody has a wonderful evening. I will see you guys on Thursday. Until then, sayonara.